Alright, welcome back. Hope everybody's had a fantastic day so far. We got the build up and running. Finally. It's happening. So, I'll show it off tonight. Get this stream set up, and then we're gonna get going. But it worked. Hey! How's it going, Poison Tooth? Almost first, too. I am going to get it into a planner tonight, Poison. That's on the menu tonight. You got to see it? I didn't want to just put a planner out, though, without having a video. Hey, Blasphemy. Hey, Born Dead. So it took me a lot to get set up, and I'm still dying quite a bit. It is very, very easy to die with this build. So hey, Deaths. So I wanted to have a guide for it, how to set it up, how to not die. Even starting the dungeons, like even starting your maps, you have to be very, very careful, because you basically, like that, you're dead. If you hit one wrong button, you're dead. I just started a witch, is the only class I didn't make yet. Nice. I leveled. That was my first character to maps, was the witch. So I've been running. This is my bar right here. This is everything. This is all you run for this build, and it works. It works really, really well when it works well. When it doesn't work well, you die. Having issues with some stuff. Hey, Tactical, how's it going? Hey, what's up, Sacred? Monkey is a great character to build, specifically when you start getting good gear. You have a monk build. Yeah, Blasphemy, it just linked right there, right above your chat there. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, nobody got to see it. Blasphemy, it actually linked. I'm not sure, but if you want the endgame build, exclamation point EG. So exclamation point EGMonk. How's everything been, Tactical? Why is this not working? Why is this not connecting? So that was a leveling guide, and then there's the... For some reason, my Twitch account keeps on disconnecting from this here, and I don't know why. Won't be a night of streaming without some sort of technical issues going wrong. Just can't get away from it. It always happens. Alright, so the build, Spencer. This is it right here. 1, 2, 3 buttons, and basically all you do is hit 2. This build is... And I'm telling you, if you want to switch to this build, make sure that you have enough to have a backup plan, because the build is amazing, but it is incredibly easy to die and very, very specific to set up. You can kill yourself, and not easy to die from monsters. The monsters really don't kill you too often, like very, very minimally. You die because of yourself. You kill yourself so many times. It's a witch. I'll show you what it looks like right now. I'll go hop into a maps run. Just getting everything all set up for the stream here. But I'm telling you, like, pretty, it is a very, very insane build, but it is crazy. Oh, it's not ready yet. I'm gonna do it after I show it off real quick. But I'll post it up and I'll have a video. Maybe I'll just do the build guide live for it. I haven't done a PoE build guide live. I've done a lot of Diablo 4 guides live, but I've never done a PoE. So maybe we'll do that live tonight. But I'll put it in the planner. I'm running out of maps. I don't have any maps left. I have some 11s, but I'm all out. For a little while there, I was getting so many of them, and now I have none. The Ascendancy is the Infernalist. Okay, so let me go hop into a maps here. I only have 11s left. I've been running 15s, but I ran out of all of them. But here, let me hop in. I'll show you guys what this looks like. But yeah, no, it'll be ready in Discord. I post all of the videos in Discord in all of the channels. So there's a whole YouTube channel. All of my videos automatically get posted there, so you just check and look right there. All right, so this build here, let me find a good way to go. I'll just pop into this here. Yeah, no problem. Good night. Have a good one. All right, so for this build, in order to get it started, you start off by using Demon Form. With my setup right now, I have to cast Frostbite 1, 2... I have to cast Frostbite 1, 2, 3 times until I start taking damage. Use a potion. And then I have to use up all my potions, and then you can get this running. But if you don't do it in that order, you die. Now, this build, just be prepared, because if you do run this build, there is a chance that this gets nerfed. Aaron, welcome back. You've been gone for a little while. I don't know for sure. Nobody said anything about it before, but this is the build right here. Oh, tier 4 Waystone. That's helpful. Yes, those are comets. And all I'm doing is holding down one button and making sure that I use all my potions. Look, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? So it took me forever to get this set up. It took me 6 hours to get it set up and running. We worked at it, like, me and chat worked at it for like 6 hours to get it up and running. So you just queue up your potions, right? Because potions, once you start taking damage, you can just queue them up. So the potions are constantly healing you, but you have to have enough life recovery in order to stay in your witch form. How much did it cost? In terms of... I actually didn't spend... I'll have to go look and see how many I have, but I think it might have cost me, like, to get this build up and running, 2, maybe 300 Exalted, because I had to completely redo it. But that's about it. It wasn't one where I had to, like, constantly spend a ton of divines on. It was something that I was able to get set up in a day, but it took me a little while to get it up and running. We had a lot of growing pains. I still have growing pains because I'm still running into issues here where I die. And if there's no monsters around, it's even harder. And I have to remember, like, when to pop out of demon form and stuff, because I will kill myself. Yeah, so this is barrier with Comet, yes. And then you just maintain your demon form here. But in between monsters is where it gets, like, a little sketchy, right? So right there, I'm going to have to pop out of demon form. Now, my potions are still queued, right? So I can still now, like, start regenning my stuff and get back in, but because there were no monsters there, my potions weren't going to be coming back, and I could have just died, so I had to pop out of demon form. You can control it by using its frost ability here. Let's see, I gotta go all the way back down to the bottom now. So I'll probably end up like hopping out of demon form here for a little while, so that I don't kill myself. The evade is very, very far. Okay, I think I actually made it. But because I can control when the barrier casts by using this frost ability, it allows me to keep track of my health a lot more. So that was the map, right? Yeah, so that was a map. Okay. So I'm actually going to be putting a build link together tonight. And I'll put it all into a planner. I didn't do any upgrades yet, Beats. I got it to work, though. I figured out how to get everything to work. I got everything to go. I got some more passives, yes, but I had it running before that, though. There might be other ways to sustain the witch build. I believe that there are different tactics to keep it up. This one here specifically runs off of flask regen. So, but I'm going to put it into a build. I might actually just do the build guide for this live, because it took me 6 hours to get it running, and it was really, really difficult to get it up and running. And even just learning the abilities in the order to use them was difficult too. And I still die right now. Like even now, after playing it for a little while, I still die because I'd use the wrong abilities or hit the wrong skills. So it's very, very specific. So what is the or life mana on unalive jewels? I'm trying to understand. Yeah, it's so we're running. Yeah, there's a lot to it. So I'll put it into a planner tonight, and then but it basically runs off of increasing the barrier generation. The barrier invocation is TikTok language. Okay, I didn't know that. Sure, I'll take a couple maps. Hey, Ski. So this is it. It really is really crazy to do. It is a fun build to play, but it is like it's right here. Clip summon. But yeah, you don't run a main hand or an offhand. It is on the I wouldn't say cheap. It's on the cheaper end of broken builds right now. It is not cheap-ish. I think this one cost me 250-ish exalted orbs. I think is what it was. Somewhere around there. Something like that. Just started playing and it jumped into the witch. It's a lot to learn. It is, but I actually have a witch leveling guide, Young, if you wanted to check it out. It's on my YouTube page. Or if you want to swap to YouTube or Twitch, you can just type in !witch, and that will give you the gem there. Hold on, wait, I don't have any room. Hold on. No room. Let's disenchant some stuff. Wait, I thought I disenchanted that. So it does run on... There's a whole bunch of really interesting tech that kind of goes into it. So I'll talk a little bit about it, but I'll put it into a planner and I'll have it available to everybody also. And I'll do a build guide for it so that you guys can watch it. It triggers off of damage to energy shield. Yes, it does. And then you have to have enough recoup to keep your life sustained, because we're taking Eternal Youth. So your flasks are going to heal your energy shield and not your life. So if you don't have enough... Hey, Ski. If you don't have enough life regen not necessarily regen, but life recoup, your life will go down and you won't be able to regen it again. Like if something happens like poison, or the demon witch killing you. So there's a couple specific things. You need at least 20% damage taken recouped his life here. You need spirit here. You need to run Ghost Writhe. You have to run the Ming's Heart. And then you just basically need fire resistance. As long as you have your 4th Ascendancy. If you have your 4th Ascendancy, all of the extra damage, lightning, cold, all becomes fire damage. So you just need chaos resistance and fire resistance, and that's it. You can get rid of the rest of them. I don't have my 4th Ascendancy done yet. I just started doing this last night and trying to do that. The ring is actually not very expensive. Nothing that I bought was a divine. Like everything was way, way below that, including all the jewels. But it runs, and I'll put this into a planner and stuff. But hey, googly eyes. But this is the skill tree here too. So there's a lot that goes into it. All of the jewels are going to be pretty specific, and I'll have them linked in the planner. And I'll do the whole build guide. Hey, King. We are discussing a pretty crazy witch build. I'm going to go hop into another map, and I'll show you. So thank you for the tier 15s. I appreciate that. I'll show you what the tier 15s do. Let's say mana or life on kill. I appreciate that a lot. So I'll show you what this looks like in a maps. The only thing that you cannot do with this build, you can't do the one where it slows down your regen. It's game over. It basically is an insane auto witch build, yes. All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, let me put some stuff away and then make some room, and we'll go. I'll show you guys the build again. We'll do another maps run. And then I will be building a planner for it, and we'll put it into a whole build guide so you guys can understand how it works. And we'll just do this here. Just know, you can die instantly by killing yourself. Nope. No. Nothing is hard. The hardest part about this build is killing yourself. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do one of these. All right, we're just gonna go with this. I don't like juicing up the maps yet because I'm still learning the gameplay, and I can still die pretty quickly. Wait, did I just clear that? Or did I not? Oh, I have to go around. Let me go clear another map first, and then I'll show you a boss. I'll use a lower level one. No, I guess we'll just use a 15. I'll show you guys what it looks like. I just used the one that I picked up. That was it. I picked it up off the ground, put it on, and it's working. We're just going to clear this map real quick so I can get to the bosses. I can show you guys what the bosses look like with this build. Okay. Ski, how's your character coming along? Okay, so you have to start off with... So you're going to start off with your demon form, then you're going to use Frostbite 3 times. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 3 times till you start losing life. Then, as you lose life, you have to make sure you proc all your potions. And then, as you proc your potions, then you can start to use... you can just hold the buttons down. So I hold down Frostbite, and you hold down Barrier. I don't know if I just changed servers or what. Getting a little lag here. But this is it right here. You move a little bit slow when you're not, or when you're casting. I think that there might actually be a gem or a support gem that could fix that. I hate this one. But if you want to, you can also just click Frostbite so that you know exactly when you're going to cast as well. Yeah, so I actually had to drop some energy shield with this build in order to get my flask recovery up enough. I couldn't drop out of my form because of that thing. Oh my god, what a pain. Okay, so let's go back into this here. So once I get all of my skill points back up and running, because I had to move some points around to make it work. Once I get my skill points back up and running, I'll be at about 6k energy shield. And this is the build. You just do this. Nerf what? Irish. Maybe. I don't know. This is... I don't know if it's meteors or this is comets. I don't know if it's the same thing that they nerfed or not, but... Is that a monster? It's hard to see the ground. Hop out of demon form. So what's cool about this is that it has... When did they nerf it? Is that all of your potions are currently still saved. So as soon as I pop back into demon form and I cast it, it still has all of the potions saved, so it still starts healing me. I have to remember to constantly use my potions, though. I didn't. No, I didn't, but I should. What other spell should I try with this? What's good about this one is that it freezes, so you can... Monsters get frozen as you go. So is there any other abilities that you guys want to see where maybe they would, like, get crowd controlled? Yep, so I have basically max fire resist. I do have a jewel that puts me over cap, but so far I haven't needed it, and that's probably only because I don't have my last ascendant. Although I am running this here. I don't know. I'm not running cap, or I'm not even running over cap. What in the hell did you cook up? Isn't it pretty crazy, Baku? Oh, wait, did I skip one? Oh, I skipped one. Ah, dang it. I think right now I'm... Oh, good. So Demon Form has, with the way that this is set up, has a really, really long cooldown. This is Path of Exile 2. So it's got a really long cooldown. So if you end up in this position like I did, and you need to, you just go back to town and come back in. You can actually aim this, but is this thing immune to ice? You see this? Oh no, there we go. Okay. We're good. Okay. So that's that. That's the build. Pretty crazy. Alright, so now we'll go do a tier 15 on a boss, and I'll show you what it looks like here. Unlimited comets. believe there's a gem that lowers the cooldown. So stronger than my monk, but can die a lot easier only to me. I think you got the fourth ascendancy. Might be more comets. Yeah, I'm already using the ignite, so it's not. It's just I'll have more survivability is what it ends up being. Yeah, so what I have for ascendancy or for demon form is ingenuity and second wind. That's what I'm running right now. Yeah. But it does also gives you 50%, or the cooldown is twice. You have twice as many uses, but it gives you 50% more cooldown recovery rate. So it cools down 45-second cooldown instead of a 30-second cooldown, but you have an extra cast. All right, so you guys want to see a boss fight? Hopefully I don't die. There is always a very, very high chance that I go into a map and I die because I kill myself. This build is incredibly easy. If you hit the button wrong once, you are dead. I want to see you murder that boss. I will murder the boss. I wonder if I'm going to get banned for that on TikTok. Okay. Let's go do a boss murder. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tuna? How are you? Okay, so demon form. Then you want to cast 1, 2, 3 until you see the life go down. You can get your potions off. Then you have to use all your potions. And now once the potions are up and running, then you can start holding all of it down. But you have to watch your life, though, because if you don't have enough potions queued up, then it can be very, very dangerous. You can aim it. They take a little while to get there. So if you're what I've learned in Breach, right? So when I'm doing breaches, I need to make sure that I just walk very, very slowly because I keep up with the edge of the breach if I just walk very slowly. Yeah, Trap, it's working now. But if I evade too fast, I might get crowd control, but I have got myself into a couple more skill points where I have my crowd control resistance now. So I have to just, like... There's a lot that I've learned so far about playing the build. It does go very, very quickly. Like, that's an elite. This is a 15. I don't know what it feels like to go any higher than 15s, but this is a 15 map here. And then this are the rituals here. I'll go back and pick everything up after. I'm going to be doing a guide live for it system, and I'm going to put it into a planner tonight. It's very, very, very specific. It's very... I wouldn't call it easy to play, just because you can kill yourself very, very quickly. I have so many times. But yeah, I'll make sure that I get it up and running. But all of my builds, and I post every build that I do. They all get posted onto my YouTube channel, so if you guys want to check out the YouTube channel, I would be awesome. I would love that. I'm new to PoE, but we've been cooking up some builds. We got some really, really good monk builds that are out there. I have a couple witch builds already for maps, and if they're minion based, they're not anything else. So they're all, but they work really, really well, especially if you love minions. I had like 35, 40 minions up at one time, which is my favorite. I love minion builds. All right, so we're gonna go ahead towards the boss here. See, hopefully I don't die. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. See, this is what I mean. It took me right out of demon form. As soon as I went in. That time in between... The time in between the bosses. I gotta go to another map with another boss on it. So I still have to get out of the, like, rush to... I have to pop out of demon form there. And then go back into it. You should, Sacred. Yeah. Marauder should be interesting. That sounds cool. Alright, I really want to get to the boss so you guys can see what the boss damage looks like, and hopefully I don't die. But this is what I mean, like, it is very, very easy for one thing to happen, and you die with this build. Until it doesn't happen, this build is incredibly tanky. You basically do not die, but if you hit one wrong button, you're dead. So, did I miss anything? Doing good, just about to get home on some D4 and some Paragon levels on the Barb tonight. Very nice. I was on Diablo 4 earlier today working on some builds. Okay, this is... Hey, how's it going, Tubbs? This is a Barrier Invocation build that we're using Barrier Invocation to cast Comet. Or wait, is it Comet? Hold on. Now, we can swap this out for anything. Yeah, Comet. So, like, I can... This is level what? So, if I was to just go here and I can grab a gem... I'll go kill a boss before I actually go do this and stuff so you can see it, but I could basically pick any spell. And we could probably do this with Flame Wall. We could do this with, like, Ice Nova. I don't know exactly what it is because I haven't tried it yet, and I haven't put anything else in there, but you can put basically, like, maybe Arc. Lightning damage is going to chain all over the place. Spark? I don't know. But there's a lot of different things that you can do. So let me go back in. We'll do a boss fight. Wait, did I open it up already? I think I opened it up already. Yes. I'm going to get to this boss. Without dying. We're going to get to this boss. Okay, so got 3 piles of laundry and school starts tomorrow. I want to do them. And no, I don't like laundry. I got my damage up on my EGMonk 60k. Yeah, that's what mine's at right now too, Baku. That's awesome. That's good. All right, so which form here? 1, 2, 3. So it's very, very risky at the very start because it's very easy for me to make one little mistake and then I'm dead. See, like right here, for some reason my potions aren't really healing me too well. So I have to make sure to watch my life. So it's just kind of a lot to pay attention to. Hey, how's it going, King? Wait, what do you mean, what region? Okay, so are we good now? Life looks like it's good. So we got the regen going again. Just gotta find the boss. What server? You mean like where am I at in the world? For these, you can basically just like keep it on you and just like slowly move around. Oh, it's pretty tanky. I never really worry about dying from the monsters, I just worry about dying from me hitting the wrong buttons. Pretty much it. No, no Grim Feast. I'm in the US. Is that what you're asking, King? I've never been asked what server I'm on before. You know, like if you see an elite, you can always just aim it towards that elite. See, like I killed that elite without even being anywhere near him. Same with that one there. Oh. I'm gonna have to come out of demon form here. This is gonna be a risky start here. But that's what a boss fight looks like. Okay. Got some more 15s. All right, there it is. Good thing friendly fire is not a thing. Yes, I know. I don't know if we're full or not. There's a bunch of people in queue right now, Tub, so if you wanted to get into queue, I just made a post to everybody saying that we're going to start removing people after a week of inactivity. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. So no Grim Feast. Flask Tech is using this build, actually. Yeah, it is really good for this. So I'm actually spamming Barrier Invocation, and that's what casts it. But I actually hold down both mouse buttons. I hold down Frostbite, and I'm holding down Barrier Invocation. That's the only way that I can get them to proc right now. Any other way doesn't let me proc it right now. So, let's see now. All right, I'm gonna go. We'll go turn some stuff in, go sell some stuff. And... But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna start putting this into a planner for everybody so that everybody can grab it. But it is, it's a build. It's a build. Okay. It's definitely not the easiest one. I'm constantly worried that I'm gonna die. And not die from the monsters, because, like, the bosses can kill you if you get caught in the wrong spot. Monsters don't really feel bad at all. But I get very worried. That's actually not bad. I don't have any lag, no. But somebody else might have some lag, but I don't get any.
On with your work.
I checked it out on because somebody else was asking. I brought up the FPS, and so like here I'm running like 170. So when I get into that and I start running it, it drops down to about 60 to 70, somewhere around there. I leave for 2 months next week. That's crazy. Where are you going to for 2 months? Training for a new job. Okay. Oh, nice. That seems like a tough but good job. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll start working on the planner for this. Okay, here we go. The state of Hawaii. Why are you asking, King? So you want to know something that's going to save my life for these planners that I just realized? So I can go here. I can go into my game. So right, this was what, my gloves? Right? Gloves. Yeah, so weapon here, right? Go into, actually there's no weapon for this. Gloves. We go into this. Hey, how's it going, Diablo girl? You I can go hover over this. I hit copy. I go into this planner here. I hit import and I post the build in here, and now my glove is in there. Amazing. Saves so much time. Because building these planners are sometimes a lot of work. Because for some of them, like when I'm doing leveling builds, I have 3 different tabs sometimes, like early, middle, late building, and then I have to find all of the gear that's early level versus late level. This copy and paste thing is amazing. Gotcha. Okay, King. Oh, that's really good, Diablo girl. That's good to hear. That must be a relief. Once I get my last ascendancy, you can change the gear around a lot. You can run, and I don't know for sure. There's a ton of different, like, Magic Find caps out. Magic Find is a soft cap. Magic Find is the best thing to stack as much as you want. I don't know which it is. But you don't need to run resistances other than fire resist and chaos resistance with this build. So you can replace all of those other resistances with Magic Find if you wanted it. You don't really need stats all too much. So like critical strike damage, critical strike chance, all of that stuff you can add in because you don't necessarily need anything at all. It's a very unique build. You don't run a main hand and offhand at all. I guess I could wear them in case I like pop out of the witch form and whatever it is. I got to cruel, and now my DPS went way down. Like, Spark is under 400. Check to make sure you're meeting all the requirements for your gems, Diablo girl. It's happened a lot. Better gear for the Merc. What I found with the Merc, a crossbow helped because that increased the damage. But all you needed to do was just find high physical damage, and that was enough. Okay, so that was easy. Gear's already in. There you go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head. Okay, come here. All right. Did you go outside? Where are you at? You want to lay down for a little while? Oh, your breath is stinky. All right, come here. Here, lay down. Right here. Okay. Get this build into a planner while Hugo sleeps on my lap. We're gonna run. Yeah, perfectly stinky. Oh no, no Cam. He's on my lap. Barrier invocation. Barrier invocation with Capacitor. Then we're also going to run Comet. Okay, so I found a perfect Jeweler Orb today, along with a very rare, um, what is it called? Delirium. I found Suffering. Nora, how's it going? I found Suffering, and I found a perfect Jeweler Orb in the same run. I'm debating using this perfect Jeweler Orb. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do yet. Orlando, thank you. 7 months in a row. 7-month streak. Orlando, that's 7 out of 12 months. You still have your date in the calendar? It stormed like crazy there. Oh. Like thunderstorms? Date is in the calendar. Orlando told me he'll still be here a year from when he first started, and he's now 7 months in. Snowstorm. Okay. It says I'm missing... It doesn't say you're missing requirements. Okay. Yeah, getting snow here, too. No snow here. 3 adult kids. That's perfect. What'd you get it up to, Merlando? I just finished my math class final today. Got a 97 overall in the class. My next class starts the 20th. The 20th? Oh no, that's 1 day before the Diablo 4 season starts. Oh no. Alchemist Boon. Herbalism. Nice. So that's what you hit on the bosses, Merlando? Wonder how long till they nerf this build. This is probably the most fun, but also the most frustrating build out there. Nice, that's awesome. Your Warrior's killing it. I just don't like how slow rolling strikes and stuff is. Okay. We gotta pick the Ascendancy. Which... Ascendancy... is going to be... Let me search. Journalist here. Yes. Only 2, and they're not very expensive. It was the Ming's Heart, and then the Ghost Writhe. Now, you do need specific stats, but very, very limited stats. You need this much Dex and Intellect, so those are important. You need maximum Spirit, at least 35, I think. Wait, hold on, how much do I have? So at least 35 on your amulet. And then you need at least 20% damage taken recouped as life. And I think that was it. Then you're just going to need maximum fire resistance. Thinking of shifting to shield charge for more attack speed. I think that I've seen the shield charge, Merlando. That one looks like a little bit more fun. Okay, so now passives. That is kind of nice, though, that you can just, like, select. You don't have to do the entire thing. So I don't have all of these points yet available to me, but I'll gonna get them eventually. So I'm working on it. Atlas Tree starts when you start clearing your quests in maps. So once you get to maps and you start clearing your quest, that's when you get the Atlas Tree. And the Atlas Tree allows you to buff your maps. And those are all done per character, not by... per account, not by character. Somewhere... Pob? Wait, what's Pob? Getting ready for PoE 2. Pob is Path of Building. What's Path of Building? I've never heard of Path of Building before. You get the points by completing the quests that unlock when you hit maps, Hideon. So you should have a quest now that gives you points, or that quest that you have to complete certain tiers of maps. So it should be 10 tier 1s. This one, I just, actually, hold on. Wait. This one right here? Matt? Oh, ignores Frog. You don't have enough room. Until you get really high, so, like, the points, I actually had to sacrifice points and resistances in order to get this build to work. Once I get into the 90s, then I'll have extra points to play with. But I didn't have any extra points. The build would not run until I took out some points out of some more defensive abilities and put them in. It's a separate program where you can build your characters and see all of the stats the characters will do. So you just build characters. Hey, Kens, how's it going? Huh. Interesting. But you don't play the characters at all? Yeah, once I get into the 90s where it reduces or ignores some of the cold resist, that would be amazing. But I gotta get there first. I'm building this past what I have for points now. So if somebody's higher level than I am, they can take advantage of it. But you need to be at least level 80 to get this to work. You can't be any lower than that. Yeah, they do vary from person to person with gear. It's like a build planner. Interesting. Gotcha. But you actually go and play the builds, or some people just like they don't even play the builds that they built. Oh. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. So now I just gotta like do the type up and stuff, but gotcha. Okay. Interesting. What do we call the build? I need a name. We need a name for this build. Comet mommy. uh, oh my god. Uh, Hailfire. Jeez. I'm not gonna call it that. Just unlocked your first hideout. Nice. This sips it. Oh, hell no. That's good. I need something that's people are gonna recognize when they read it, though. Like, infinite comet builds. Something that people are gonna recognize. So the word comet in it. I don't want to, I mean... Heaven's Gate build. Infinite Comet Storm. Death by Comet. Comet 9000. Comet build isn't dead. Comet sized balls. Oh my god. Uh One button comet storm. Okay. Let's go with that. I like that. One comet storm. Hellbop 2.0. Don't mess up is honestly probably the best build name out there for this. Okay. So that is all the skills and stuff. Now we just gotta put, like, how it works. Okay, wait, build overview. Don't die. Kill everything. Kill everything if you don't die. Easy. Okay. God, man. I don't even know how. Uh, I'll have to think about this. You either die or you don't. Yeah, literally. You either die or you don't. I'll share this build with everybody here. Comet concussion build. That's good too. All right, we'll share this build here. This is on my Mobalytics page. Ice Comet. That is good. Bookmarked it. Beautiful. Thank you. So for anybody that doesn't know, I am actually a Mobalytics partner, which is why I do all of my builds on Mobalytics. Okay. I think what we're going to do next is we'll go over... Maybe we'll just record a build guide live. I haven't done one for PoE yet, but we can just record it live, and that'll go over all of the build for everybody if you guys want. Barbarian Merlando. Well, I mean, if I record it, what recording live means that while I'm live on stream, I record a build guide, I cut this out of the stream, and then I post it to YouTube. So it'll be on my YouTube if you have already subscribed to the YouTube. If not, like and subscribe. See how I did that? Good segue into that. Perfect. Perfect. Sharing is caring. Okay. It did. It did. No, not at all. Not at all. We were doing an event. We had some goals set in November and December, and if we hit those goals, then I had to dye my beard. We hit those goals, beard is dyed. It's only being dyed for a week, so we have just a couple more days, and then it's gone. I mean, it was a pretty hefty sub goal, and we hit it, so yes. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just trim it down to almost nothing to get rid of the color for whatever's left, and then we'll see where we go from there. But yeah. Nope. Beard buddies. There's somebody that keeps joining the stream. Their name is Chippy Beards instead of Clippy Beards. Okay. Let's go kill some monsters. See, the crazy part about this is, like, I could hop into a low level. See, I can't use that either. Reduce flash charges, I would die. Reduce flash charges, I would die. So I can't use these at all. They're a complete waste. Well, I mean, I'll use them on my other characters. But cannot use them. That I can use. Okay. Anything that slows down your recovery rate or reduces your flasks, you cannot use with this build. You die. So this is very specific to start. Pop your demon form 1, 2, 3 casts until your potions start to go down. And then you can start going. When you get to monsters and you use up all of your flask charges, then you can hold the button down. But don't hold it down right away because you will die. You have to pay very, very close attention to your life. Because if you don't, you are dead. Hey, Brutal. Need these tier 13s. Need. had to move my keybind for my potion because I was using it so often that reaching all the way up for number 1 was just way too much. So I had to swap keybinds. Oops. Life started dropping a little bit too low there. I guess not my life, my energy shield. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, and no, it's pretty crazy. I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden I started finding a ton of uniques. Like a ton of uniques. I'm not sure what did it. So I that's where I've been like learning to recognize there. I would have died if I had kept on going with the way that I was. So I had to hop out of demon form. So like right here, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I probably won't be able to make it back over there. Nope, I got it. Okay. The evade is so long. It's really nice. You can evade really, really far. So be careful when you're setting this up because it is very, very easy. Like I set this whole thing up and then I didn't have everything working correctly and I couldn't go do anything else. I had to have somebody else run me through an ascendancy because I needed the ascendancy points, but I forgot to go do that too. So make sure that you are 100% set up to go before you do this. I must be running some magic find here somewhere because I've been getting a ton of stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and loot everything. But these are tier 15 maps here. I have to be pretty specific in which ones I choose because you can choose the wrong one and basically kill yourself. See? More uniques. It's been like this, like, crazy. Safe. The problem is, and I might have to just adjust this somehow, but if I come out of witch form, I have nothing to kill anything. No, this was not... Okay, so it wasn't... I guess in terms of, like, crazy, insane build, Van, it's not. It was probably, like, 250 to 300 Exalted Orbs. So it's all on my Flask regen. Baku. All the maps I choose are the wrong ones. I keep dying. That just might be how your character... Your Witch Hunter Merc. I haven't played a Witch Hunter, but the build that I've been running on my Merc, I was flying through 15s. Gear plays a pretty big part in it. What's your resistance at, Tubbs? Or not resistance. Well, what's your resistance and what's your evasion at? Yeah, but 60 FPS is honestly, like, perfect. I should just cap my FPS at 60 instead of going up to 70. 170. Thank you, Sacred. Yeah, I really should just cap it out. That's why you're dying. So evasion should be about 70 to 75% on a Merc. And resistances need to be pretty much capped. You will survive so much better, I promise. So that's got to be your focus. Yeah, no, the monk is great. I still think that that's my favorite. Whoa, 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 hello. Why are you guys there? Where'd you come from? I wanted to level up, but this worked. Worked. See, like, the build itself, you actually don't move very fast if you're not evading. So it's just like this slow-moving roll of comets that just slowly kill everything. Okay. Hey, thank you! Universal, thank you so much. My day is going good. I finally got this build up and running. Took a lot of dying. So far, have I died tonight yet? I don't know if I've died tonight. I mean, I shouldn't be talking about it, but I don't think I've died tonight. Once? Okay. Oh, yep, once. Yep, I did die on the boss. Yep. The build is an Infernalist Witch. We're running demon form only. And comets. The comets are murdering everything. Tubbs, have you used the trade website yet? Oh, okay. So this is about to make it much easier. I got, hey, yum! I have stun threshold now, and I have freeze threshold, so I'm doing good. This game's console controls are better than... Yum, I call yes, it is very red. Yep. Well, it's more orange, but yes. Yum, it's okay. It's got a lot that I'm sure will change. And that'll be good to see. There's definitely a lot that I would like to see change. But well, it'll get there. So right now, my assessment is it's okay. Yeah, I'll show you. Did you get to see it, Universal? Did you get to see what it looked like? WASD moving day one, I was not, I just could not figure it out. For some reason, my brain was like, nope, can't do it. I finally figured it out. I stuck to it, and I'm really glad that I did. I knew, I've done it before. I just, for some reason that day, I couldn't, but I'm WASD. I got on a witch, which slowed down a little bit, and that was enough for me to slow down enough to learn WASD, and now I can't not play with it. When I go back and I play D4, I'm constantly bringing up other menus because I'm trying to use WASD. All right, I'll show you what it looks like, Universal. So yeah, I've actually found 2 perfect jeweler orbs now. I have one sitting here. I haven't decided yet if I want to just use it or not. So, I don't know. I also found this Suffering. That one is one of the more rare ones. So if I want Delirium, I want... Wait, where's Suffering? Suffering, and I have Exalted Orbs. So it's 131. Not, like, super excited, but I do have this, and I think I needed it for one of the builds that I'm going to run later on. Yeah, so I think that I don't know if I'm going to sell it. I think I might use it for this character. Heisenberg! They are pricey. Could I get a shout out for Heisenberg? Heisenberg, you got to see the build that I'm running. It's pretty crazy. Although I can't use
not
these.
My problem. That's what I say.
I can't use them. Let me go find another one. Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Okay, let's go craft a couple more, because I can't use those. Do that one. Franklin! Thank you for the gifted sub. And Heisenberg, congratulations. Thank you very much. Perfect. I'm gonna run that one right there. Okay. Okay, where do we want to go into? Let's find something fun. Where are we going? Do a breach? Alright, let's do a breach. This is my witch, and this is a demon form build. So in order to get it started, I can die right here, not doing anything at all. So you have to pop your witch form. You have to cast 3 casts of this until my life starts to go. And then I can get this build running. But it takes a little while to get set up, and I can literally kill myself if I needed to. Or if I'm not careful, I can kill myself. This is not the best map for Breach. So if I'm not careful, and I don't pay attention to my flasks, then I die. Like there's no way around it. So if I'm running in between monsters and something, and there's not a lot of monsters, I don't regenerate my flasks fast enough, then I'm dead. It literally says that I have committed suicide. This is what tier 15 maps look like with this build here. I just put it into a planner. I'm going to do a build guide for it, and I'll have it out for everybody to grab. But it is incredibly tanky. Once I actually get all of my stat points and stuff leveled up, and I get all of my, I think probably like 90, 92-ish, if I hit that, then I will have probably about 6k energy shield. So like this is where it gets a little tricky, is because in between here, in between the monsters, my life, you see it? So I gotta pop out of demon form now. And then I have to find a pack of monsters, go back into it. So it is very scary to run, and the amount of times that I died was pretty crazy. It was just, I would run out into a map, I would click a button, and I would be dead. And that was it. So it had a learning curve for me to learn it. Once I did learn it, it was way better. But it definitely took me a little while to learn. What is going on here? I cannot cast anything at all. What's happening here? Why can't I cast? I can't cast any abilities. What happened? No, there's no weapons. You can't run any weapons with this build. Look. Okay. Okay, now I can cast. That was weird. Oops. I don't know what's happening there. That was weird. I couldn't cast anything. That's very strange. No abilities for casting whatsoever. Okay. But yeah, it's like that. It's that fast. You are dead in a second if you do anything wrong. Try it on hardcore? No way. The strong box bosses? But I ran like really far away. Maybe I was like silenced or something? Oops. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So this is what happens with this build a lot. If I'm not super careful about it, I just die. So if you want to run this build, you have to know that this comes with the territory. You got to be on it. So if you play better than I do, yes, this is a tutorial on how to burn through tier 15 waystones right here. Oopsies. Yep, this is it. So I was actually doing pretty well. I wasn't dying at all most of the night. And now that I'm showing the build, I'm dying. Going well. Okay, take it a little slow. So demon form, 1, 2, 3 casts mana. Okay. That's helpful. A tier 2 waystone. At least I got that. Hugo is very uncomfortable on my lap right now. He's the one that wanted to be there, though. I'm not sure why he's fussing at me. Okay, so hopefully I can survive to this breach. Here it is. We survived the breach. I didn't mess it up that time. Wait, did you just drop two? Is that what happened? That's crazy. Where did all my stuff go? Where'd it go? Wait, does it go back in if you don't pick it up? Does it go back into the breach? I think so. It doesn't go back into the breach, right? Oh my god, it popped me out of... Oh no! So this is the downside right here. I need to do something about this. I need to put on another ability that, when I use it, I can kill things. Because this is a really, really long cooldown.
I need more time.
Okay, let's go back over. So 1, 2, 3. We got it back up and running now. But then you spam your potions. Hey, what's up, Jess? And then potions actually queue up. So if you take some damage and you use all your potions, you can queue up all your potions so that when you do recover them, Jesus. Ooh! What's that thing? Hey, what's that? What is an orb of annulment? Oh, I haven't found one of those before. I'm good, I'm good. Is it worth anything? Trying not to die is how I'm doing tonight. Name of the game tonight. Don't kill yourself. Hold on to it. Okay. So you can control when this casts. Every time it casts, you lose life. So to get it started, you control it by using Frostbite. So if you're just getting started, you only want to click Frostbite, you don't want to hold it down. Once you get enough stacks of your potion set up, then you can hold it down. So like I'm holding both the buttons down right now. So it just spams it. But you have to make sure that you have enough potions in reserve so that you don't run out of life. But that was the part that I kept on messing up at, is that I didn't have enough potions in reserve, but I just hit the button down. Holy moly! Monique! Monique, how's it going? Wow. Wow, how's it going tonight? thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Welcome in, raiders. I'm Cliptus. Thank you very, very much. We are currently on a pretty crazy, very, very easy to die, but insanely tanky at the same time build. Until I fail the third ascendancy. That's okay. Go back in. Here, I'm gonna have everybody say hi to Hugo real quick. He's sleeping on my lap. Come on, buddy. Okay, I know. Okay, come here. Come and say hi. Okay, come on. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, I know. You're very sleepy. Say hi. Say thank you for the raid. Yeah. So, so for everybody that's joining us, I am Cliptus. I have a ton of content that I've been posting for both PoE and for Diablo as well. It's all on my YouTube page, so if you guys want to swing over there, check it out. This witch build that I'm on right now, I'll finish the run that we're in, is I just put the planner together on stream. We're going to do the build guide for it, and I'll have that posted as well. You can check it out. It's very finicky, but it is kind of cool to see it working. So I'm gonna hop back into the game, and I'm gonna go put Hugo in bed so he can go get some sleep. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Be right back. Okay, Hugo is successfully sleeping. Okay, so, all right, have a good one, Monique. Thank you so much. Check this out for anybody that is still here watching, as long as I don't kill myself. So this is the build that we're running here. Infinite comets. But because we're running demon form, you can kill yourself. So it is very, very easy to do. Hey. Alright. Yeah, I think that's basically what I'm running. 1, 2 uniques. The heal is auto from the potion, but if you don't regenerate any of your flasks, then you die. Lindsay, how's it going? It's 9 degrees where you're at. That is very cold.
Yes.
I'm using this one here. So, removes 15% of the life recovered from your mana. Oh, yeah, no. This one only cost me maybe 250, maybe 300 exalts. I think about 250. Put the whole build together.
On with the work.
Pillar. What's pillar? Is that good? Oh, it looks. What is this? A stat sacking? Is that what this is? Wait, what is barracks? There's some oh, there is some huge price gouging going on the market right now. People are constantly just listing things at 1 to 2 to try and drive the prices down. So everything that I was buying, I had to scroll to the bottom of the list in order to try and find stuff that was actually being sold. But most of the people wouldn't even join. Like, they would join the party and then leave, or they would just... It had been listed like that for days and days and days. I made soup. Corn and cheese chowder. Nice. Wait, where am I going to? I'm going to go this way. I've been getting a ton of unique drops. I was actually just talking about it earlier, and as we were running, I got a bunch of them to drop. It was weird. I'm not sure what it is, but I just keep on getting more and more. Okay. Demon form. 1, 2, 3 cast, heal your potion, and then you slowly let your potions get used up. Then once that catches up, then you can just hold the button down. And it auto heals for you. Be like, look at this. This is what my drops have looked like. I mean, I don't really need any of that stuff, but like, so then you just kind of like have to like manage the life a little bit by not spamming your button. If you see your life getting low, you have to stop holding Frostbite. And then it'll stop casting Barrier. Tier 3. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that a Tier 15 maps should drop Tier 3 maps? I have my Atlas completed. At least for the first ones. I'm getting Tier 3 maps. No, this is not good for new players. Definitely not. It's not even good for me.
Go on.
But I'm working at it. Sometimes it's great, and I'll go on runs where things are fine. What? I don't have the required state to teleport to them? Whoops. Tawas! How's it going? This button here. Thank you so much. What were you playing tonight, Tawas? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Marvel Rivals. I've heard Marvel Rivals is good. I've heard that it's very good. It's good if you like Overwatch. I've only seen Overwatch played. I've never actually played it before. Type in !witch cult. Thank you so much. 6-month streak. Only smoking, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That is amazing. 6 months in a row. Thank you, Diablo Girl. I appreciate that very much. That is amazing. I'm trying to remember what I took. I don't remember what I took. Oh, did you grab the that build? Diablo Girl just linked it, Cult. That was the one that I leveled with right there. All the way to maps. Isn't it crazy, Jazz? The Merc was probably my easiest playthrough. I actually just hopped onto the Merc again. I'm gonna go do a little bit of running on the Merc. Need so much gear to shift over to shield shard. Oh no. Are you gonna do it, Merlando?
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so this is the Merc build. I'll show you guys what this looks like. This is a little bit different here. Little different play style. See if I remember how to play it. I still got to do my endgame build guide for this. Okay, so I made changes to the monk. How long am I keeping my beard? Well, I did it on the 2nd, I think, Tawas, and I said 1 week. So wait, let me just... What day did I do it? I did it on... Yeah, the 2nd. I'm eating corn and cheese chowder. I made some today. Yeah, you can have some.
What is it?
Okay, so this is the Merc build here. Normally on these characters that I'm leveling, because I'm only 77 now, I use this to move between spaces that I want to get to. So like I haven't unlocked this tower here. So I'll just unlock the tower with this. It's my running from space to space build. So I'll unlock this tower here with the Merc. Oh, thank you. I completely forgot that it was there. Thank you, thank you. So here... I gotta remember which abilities I'm using here. Oh shoot! Okay, I know what's happening here. I unbound one of my keys. For the witch, I unbound Q. Whoopsies. Okay, now this will work better. I've had that happen before. Tubbs. I had it happen to me. There was like nothing I could do about it. So this is the build here that we're running. You just wait, and then it all just does that. It's a ton of fun. If you like things just blowing up,
Need more mana.
so you just toss a couple grenades in, a couple flashbang grenades, then the rooms just blow up. Bang, bang. Hit level 80 or level 65 on this and went straight to map 12s. I died a little bit, but it was okay. Still worked. Let's try 14. Actually, what's this one here? Let's do that one. So now we're in maps. We just unlocked a new one. I'm gonna head over to the fortress. Or the... yeah. Hideout. I haven't found a fortress yet. I also don't like these maps here.
Eat dishes!
See the poison? It's just killing them on its own. I don't even need to blow up the poison gas. I did try running with the unique that constantly explodes the poison gas. But I like this version of it better.
All in a day's work.
A good thing I can't blow myself up with these grenades. You can flashbang yourself,
Need more mana.
but you can't blow yourself up though, which is good.
No mana.
I gotta figure out my my mana regen for this though. Yep, I do it all the time. But I don't think it really matters too much. I haven't really noticed much of a difference at all. Keep on chucking those grenades. Keep on blowing things up. I don't even need to blow up the poison. Or it just kills them. The evasion helps a ton. Really high evasion.
Bloody beautiful.
And if you just, like, spread poison all over the place, it's going to kill things, and then it blows up all over, too. The poison just, like, trickles out. That's explosive shot.
Moron.
It's not the fastest clearing build in the world, but it's not. When I'm in a wide open space and it's not this here, it actually is relatively quick. But these are the worst. I hate this map.
Out of mana. One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I didn't take explosive shot right away. I took that a little bit later on. But this one definitely feels like a ranged melee class is what this feels like, this build. Because they're constantly like right up in their face. But you're using bombs and guns. So this would go much faster if I actually had like room to move around the monsters. Yeah, that's when I took it. You can try it earlier and see if you like it. Once the damage from galvanic shards started falling off, that was when I took it. But the damage at the very beginning with galvanic shards is really good, and I'm sure there's probably ways to scale up the damage. But with the grenade setup that I was running, I didn't really need it. An explosive shot, like right here, you can shoot it in and it blows up your poison grenades. So you can control when the poison grenades blow up. It wasn't an item system. That was what I spent on total on the whole build to get it set up. So you can drop a whole bunch of these poison grenades here. Like you fill up the whole floor, and then you just pop one explosive shot and it does that. So you drop them out, get them all over around, and then you blow them up with explosive shot. Now, with this, I actually don't really use explosive shot all too much, because I'm dropping grenades constantly, and those explode them also. What's why? It's a letter. That. Everybody, Doctor is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. MDWC Racing 01. Tier 1 Waystone! A Tier 1 Waystone in a Tier 12 apps. Oh, brutal. Later on I did, yes.
No room.
But you can do it, you can probably do it pretty early. But for me, the flash grenade, killed everything right away. Up until maybe Cruel. I wish that's what I get when I entered chat. Well, when you've been here for almost 2 years, you can get that too.
Indeed.
Mr. WC Racing has earned his time. Earn the intro. I gotta go do my third ascendancy. 1 year, 10 months. Yep, you got this. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Jazz? And it's because you're constantly moving and you can cast while you're moving. So it makes it very, very easy. I don't know where I want to go with my points now. Diablo Girl, 6 months, 23 days, and 1 hour. A lot. See, I don't think I get attack damage. Attack damage is attacks or skills that directly use the equipped weapon, which I'm not going to be doing. I break armor a lot. Maybe I go here. You think that worth it? That's a lot of damage against broken armor, and gas grenades breaks armor real hard. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's go that way. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Wait, you can type in !followage, and it'll tell you how long you've been following for. Two years, 26 days, 21 hours, and 2 minutes. Look at that. A legend. Legend in the business right there. That's why he is the man, the myth, the legend. He's put up with me for that long. That long. 2 whole years. Oh, I didn't even finish that yet. Prof has been 4 months, 2 days, 2 hours, and 35 minutes. Isn't that crazy, Lucy? I was age 15 then. And he was still in his 50s. I hope so too, Jas. You know what? There's no hoping. It's gonna. You got this. I will see you in a year. So, Jas, what I need you to do, just like Merlando did, I need you to open up your calendar right now. Set a date. 1 year from today. Okay? Or not today, from when you started following. You'll be here in a year, your health will be fine, it'll be great. Nice and dandy. Lucy's been 7 months, 23 days, 1 hour, and 21 minutes ago. Nice. It's a long time. "13 days, 8 hours. Oh, wait, that's how many days you've spent watching. Yes. Diablo Girl spent 19 days watching. It's a lot of time.
Lather up.
We make things go boom. We're running really high evasion. Not really high. Needs to get higher, but I'm still leveling this guy. But high evasion so that I can stay close to monsters, and then just look at these guys. So this is why the map design I don't like. Like they get stuck. They can't even come over here. So you could just like stand here. You watch the poison kill them. And like don't even need to do anything. The poison is just murdering them. Then you can blow up the poison and they die. I mean, so I don't know. Hopefully they change some of the maps around a little bit, some of the layouts. See, I'm standing right inside of that. Poison. Interesting. So they're throwing bombs and it's not blowing up my gas. I have to be the one to do it. How is what possible? No, nobody has to stop being here so much. Everybody just needs to be here all the time. All the time. You're mine now. All of you are mine. Sorry, that was the beard. I apologize. I've been trying to keep it under wraps, but it keeps on growing stronger the longer it's red, orange, green. colors. Oh, wait, I thought you were already. I've just, every time that I remember, I've just been promoting people. Wait, I thought you were already there. Oh wait, never mind, there you are. Okay. Laura spent 2 days, 18 hours watching. Nice. Kath has spent 7 days, 18 hours. That's a lot of time. You guys have dedicated more than a whole entire day to watching me play video games, which is crazy to me. In like the best way. In the best way. 14 hours, 40 minutes. That's awesome. Wait, did I clear this map already? No. Where is this? Spent 4 days, 5 hours watching me. 4 days and 5 hours. Tech has spent 6 days, 21 hours watching. Where is it up here?
You're done!
Franklin, 11 hours, 20 minutes. Called 6 days, 6 hours. 6. Oh man, it's here. It's not here. Oh my goodness. I need to get rid of this map. 10 days, 16 hours. Wow. So I swapped from Ranger to Sork, and I'm having so much fun. If you haven't played a Sork, highly recommend. Seeing full screen clears. Did you get to see my, my Witch Sork build tonight, Grizz?
Need more mana. Out of mana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've been running like an auto cast build on the Witch. And it is pretty crazy. It's unlimited Comet. You just like hold down a button and it just goes. Spent 68 days reading a book last year. 6 days watching is a lot. It is. It is. That is a whole lot. 1 beer and my typing is suffering and I'm ready for bed. I'm a lightweight. Yeah, that would be me too.
What is it?
At this point, I don't even know if I could get drunk because I think I would just pass out before it even happened. So I need some upgrades. I need more evasion. Alright, so back into maps. We got 13 here. Touch grass. Touching grass sounds terrible. Touching grass sounds terrible. I tried it one time. I don't recommend it. Okay, so hopefully this is a wide open map. You guys can see kind of how fast this build runs, because this one runs relatively quickly. It's not like a whole map clear, and it's nothing super crazy, but it's not running like any weird or broken tech or anything. So
Choke on this!
yes, you can add stats to the maps. Remember when our parents made you play outside? Yeah, right. Like, what were they thinking? It's dangerous out there. Don't go outside. Oh, shoot. That's bad. That's bad. Not paying attention. Talking about being dangerous outside.
Need more mana! In a day's work.
If you're old, like me. Meadows sound terrible, too. I'm gonna just quit my Merc at this point and play another class. Why is that, Tubbs? Wait, what maps are you stuck on right now? And what build are you running? Did you want to check out this build here? This is a Merc right here. I don't know if you got to watch it. Not though.
Need a sec.
I don't know if this is like exactly your. I can see if I have any of the old Merc gear laying around if you wanted to grab something and then try this out. But this is the tier 13 maps here. Yeah, that's fine. I ran Gemlin, but you can still run this with Witch Hunter. The only difference is you just won't have access to like doubling up some of the support gems, but that's really the only difference. And you can still run this without doing that. I can go over the build for you real quick if you want to see it. I actually need to, so tomorrow is going to be a heavy build guide day for me. I have to do the monk, the witch, and I have to do the merc. So I'm gonna have all of these in guides tomorrow. And I can put the planner together for this right now if you want. I have a leveling guide for that, but if you guys want the endgame version, I can just build a planner right now. With the ability to copy and paste, it's way faster than I thought it would be to put build guides together. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. I don't know what that was. I don't think I was paying attention.
Bloody beautiful!
I do have to fix my my mana issue. I might have to actually drop down a couple skill ranks of my grenades, because as you can see, my mana just like tanks. And I also have the wrong crossbow on. Oh, look at that. An exalted orb out of a chest. Lindsay, are you playing a Merc also? Hey, what's up, Fail? How are you?
Breathe this in.
Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, hello. There you are. Triple! How's it going tonight?
On my feet.
Okay. So, tier 13 on the monk. A couple times where I was a little dicey, but not too bad. Not the monk. Merc. Merc, not monk. Nothing. I've been playing some crazy witch builds tonight, but I swapped over to level up the Merc just a little bit. I posted a whole bunch of Diablo 4 content today. And I have a lot of PoE content to get out tomorrow.
Dying is not on our side.
That's what's up. How are you today? What happened? What happened with your day? Anything fun? Yeah, I actually need to do a little bit more research on the Atlas. Because I went into a lot of the things that gave me increased like drops on my waystones, because I wanted more waystones because they're very hard to find. So problem is when no con. Yes. Yeah. That is definitely a problem when there's nothing out there. Well, I already got my work cut out. Gotta do 10 tier 1 maps. You got this. Yeah, I believe in you. Only at tier 5 right now. Okay. So, for the mercs, evasion is super, super important. I actually need to get more evasion. So evasion is important. I ran evasion and armor combined, so it would mitigate some of the damage coming in. Resistances being capped, very, very important as well. And then with the Merc, I actually went straight into strength. So all of the nodes that I took were actually strength. And that's just to give me more max life. I wanted this build... Wait, I didn't do a... I'm missing 2 points. I skipped something. Oh my goodness. What did I skip? Done. Done. I swear I went through and I did all of them. Done. My gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go through them all right now if you wanted to take a look, Triple. This one's done. This one's done. I'm tier 5 too, but slapped around my resistances. Yes, you. So resistances. So with the way that this game works. Most of the builds, you have to think a lot more defensively than normal. Yeah, this basically is Diablo Girl, yeah. This one I got my points here. And then I did... Did I do the Apex of Filth? Oops. Huh. Maybe I didn't do this. Real W986. How are you today? Thank you for the shout out. Okay, so that is done. That's done. That's done. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. It's right here. Okay. Just cooking some dinner. Wait, what? Oh, shepherd's pie. Wait, where's mine? I want some. So, when you look at the points here, let me go back to the map here. When you look at you see how this one has final letter? But if you look at Act 2, here on normal, where I actually did it, it shows 2 passive skill points were set. So it shows that I completed it here by showing the 2 passive points, but when I go back to this one here, it just says the final letter. So I've done it. So I haven't done that one yet. Shepherd's pie. Wait, what? Have I had shepherd's pie? What is shepherd's pie? You want to remind me of what this is? Found it. Hold on.
Joke on this! All in a day's work.
I don't know. I don't think I did all of the resistances. Mincemeat, veggies, potatoes. I'm in. Good shepherd's pie is top tier. Honestly, I don't know why I even like bother saying that, like, oh man, that sounds good, because most food sounds good to me. I love food. I'm not picky. I'm not a picky eater. At all. Okay, let's go back into some maps. Oh, level up. Level up. It's really good, Lucy. Wait, is Morris here, or is is anybody here from Hawaii right now? Anybody watching? So there is something here called poi. And I have tried literally everything that anybody has put in front of me and said, hey, you should try this. I've tried it all. And I've liked it all. And poi, I didn't dislike it. I just didn't understand it. Oh, nice. Where at? Which one is this one again? This one is corruption. Okay. Stop being greedy with the points. Well, you gotta be here more, MD. Or we need people to follow or to donate, and then we'll give away some points. What are we at here? Yeah, 3 more followers, and we'll give away some points. 3 more.
Pray this in! notch on me.
Hold up. Hey, croissant. Welcome in. I would love a croissant.
Out of mana.
I don't know what it, so I don't know what it is. This happened to me too when I was playing what's it called? Touch of Death build on the Spiritborn this season. There's a delay before everything blows up with that build, and I love it with this one too. I'm not sure what it is. Yes, Poi is Tarot. Fail. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Jess. While making cottage pie because using beef mince, shepherd's is lamb. But yeah, mince, carrots, onions, and carrots flavored potato paste. Yeah, I'm in for whatever that is. Real? I'm in. I made pasta and sent a video of me breaking the pasta and oh my god. That's so funny. I am level 79. Took a little break from the Merc. Got the witch up to 66 or 80, 86, I think, maybe. Oh, we got an OE here. And it's dead. See, I don't know what it is about these, like, delayed attacks. I really just like the way that it works. I also need to fix my mana regen.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Jeweled gloves. Croissant. Sounds delicious. Break armor, one more point. 60% increased damage against broken armor. And poison grenades, break armor.
Bye bye.
Just... Oh my gosh, you should hear Bakel's little snores. So I actually need to raise up my evasion rating a lot more because it's at like 73%, and that's with Wind Dancer up. You're 14.
Bloody beautiful.
Two, three. Can I make it work? I think I can make it work. Make it work. One trip back to town. I'm cheat coding the early levels using gas arrow and the rate. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. I actually use the Radiant Grief. I have one of my bags. I don't like it for higher end mapping. I don't mind it for like the lower stuff. But for the higher end mapping, I don't really like it all too much. One, two, three, four, five. That's fair, Tubbs. What level are you, Tub? You're Merc. Yeah, what level is your Merc? So I decided to try to warrior, hit level 14, but it's so slow. Alright. Tubbs, join the party with me. Try out this gear here on your Merc. And when you're done with the gear, just give it back to me. But try this gear out. Let me give you some gear. Try it, see if you like it, and then if it works, hang on to it until you replace it, and then I'll take it back when you're done. Planning on a future. Yes, exactly. Yeah, sure. This is all of the gear that I had when I first started maps. At least the crossbow. Because the crossbow is pretty decent. What is the damage on your crossbow right now? I can't inspect anybody. Oh, it says that you don't. Are you in the guild? Did I get that right? Oh, wait, are you on? Did you log on yet? Maybe you're not online. Can you message me? Good night, Diablo girl. Yeah, it says that character doesn't exist. I did that too. Clip shot? Is there a resource online that shows only the quests you need? Probably Lucy, but if you do that, then you skip out on all of the extra things. Oh, okay. You type wit in chat. I wasn't saying with. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it wasn't working. Makes sense now. Yeah, so just whenever you're done with this stuff, just give it back. And let me just... But that should help a little bit. Hopefully. I don't know if it's better than any of your gear, but this was what I first started doing maps with.
Blind him!
Okay, so we are... Oh, so for these here, I have a really specific approach to these. Let me clear the room first, and I'll show you what I do.
Need more mana.
It's actually kind of fun. So for these things here, because they always drop like some sort of crowd control on you, some sort of like weird thing when they start. So I always roll out of it, like as far as I can go. So in order to like set myself up for like the best possible outcome, I use all of my grenades here, my poison grenades, and then you jump out, and then you pop it open with your explosive shot. So then you have like plenty of time to figure it out and like get reset so that you're good to go, and then you can get to safety.
No mana.
So that this way they don't catch you in crowd control. Yeah, isn't it crazy? That's what it is. So I gotta upgrade my gear, my mana regen a little bit, so I'll probably end up doing a little bit of that tonight. Hey, Akka, how are you? Game has so many bugs, legit can't even use curse as sign of my second weapon. Um,
Make
what's
a
happening with it?
wish.
I haven't ran in. Oh man, I ran right past. I was up there. How did I run past this? It's spending mana and not putting down the curse. Interesting. Snapple, which one are you looking for? What are you looking for? What build?
All in a day's work.
Build is for Diablo 4, but I have specific builds set up for PoE also. So which ones are you looking for? Yeah, that's really weird. You have a level. If so, exclamation point Merc will bring up my leveling build for Mercs.
Need more
This is an endgame build, but the leveling build is very, very similar to this. And it got me all the way through Cruel very, very quickly. I got 14 deaths, I think, total. I don't know if I've tried to use any curses, but I haven't ran into really anything not working yet. Every time that I've ran into something not working, it was my fault because I didn't have like stat requirements on specific things, or like something changed, or one of the support gems didn't have the stat requirements. But I haven't had much that wasn't working. But I'm sure that, and I've heard that there's a lot of things that aren't working correctly. It does a lot of damage. There's some fire on the ground that does damage. There's the poison that does damage. There is just a lot. A lot of explosions going off. Big boom. Big lotta booms. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm working on a build on your monk that doesn't follow a guide. Lightning build, and it seems to be getting somewhere. Just need a few pieces to see if you... Nice! What ability are you using? I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
What can I do for you?
So is that working? Is the Merc working any better for you? I'm very curious to see.
On with the work.
Let's try this. Okay. Was the crossbow an upgrade for you at all?
Smoke him out!
Oh yeah, wait, did you put on the new one? The one that I gave you? That's gonna be a huge upgrade in damage. That's like 3 times the amount of damage that it does. Whoa! I don't know what that was. Me talking. My wife. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I saw it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I can barely see those. They're hitting me from off the screen. At least I stacked enough life and armor for it not to one-shot me. But okay, that was it was interesting.
Need more mana!
Yeah, this mana thing is a huge issue. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oof. Oh, you forgot to switch it? Okay. So I think I gave you almost a full set of gear. Ring, boots, belt, gloves, chest piece, helmet, crossbow. That should help.
Choke on this!
Right now, Herald of Thunder, Tempest Fury are our normal attacks. I've added Orb of the Storm from Sork. Okay, cool. When I tried every class in D4, I'm going to try and make my own build for my main class in Season 7. What are you going to be playing in Season 7? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it's completely different, Death. You absolutely should come and play with us. You 100% should come play with us. I was on D4 like most of the day today. Barbarian's the way to go. Well, the barbarian in D4 is one of the most versatile classes out there. With the amount of different builds that you can run with it, that normally end up turning out to be really, really good, are really high. It's really cool. It's been my favorite class, and I mean, like, kind of bias, but it's a really good build or a really good class to play if you like diversity in playstyle.
Suck on this!
Went inside that bubble. Went inside that guy's bubble. He didn't come out alive.
Need more mana.
That's not good.
I'm unstoppable. One down. Who's
We
next?
did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I don't know how. Now we did it.
Need more mana. Lather up.
I think this character has the least amount of deaths out of any of my characters. Tubbs, how's it treating you? That make the experience any better? Act 2, you have 34. Okay, that's actually not bad. I mean, for the first, is it your first character?
Need more mana.
Yeah, I have 23 deaths here. Okay, perfect. All right, that's good. So then you just got to get some more resistance gear on. Honestly, a really great place to do it is the rings, Tubbs. You can get triple res plus a inherent. So, like, let me see. So this, yeah. So you can get, where it says quality, you can get that as a resistance, and then get triple resistances on it. You'll do enough damage. Just worry about the resistances. Don't worry about so much about it. You'll be able to do that. First AARPGs and messing around with Diablo on my ass computer back in the day. Okay. Nice. All right. Welcome over. Welcome back to AARPGs. This is... What class did you roll for your first class? Is this gameplay still like D2? So far, from what I've heard, from what people... it's been a long, long time since I've played Diablo 2. But from what I've heard, it is Co. Perfect, Tubbs. That's amazing. That's all that matters. Playing a Merc. Nice. Do you have a build? Because I have a leveling Merc build if you wanted to check. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I got stuck in the tornado. No. What I get for not paying attention. I have a leveling build for Mercs if you wanted to check it out. Yeah, that happens.
I speak.
I can do really, really great at these games if I don't talk. But I don't want to not talk. I can do that while I'm offline. So... Which hunter gets calling strikes? Which should... Yeah! Puerto Rico! Did you know, Puerto Rico? I may not look it, but I am part Puerto Rican. And a pretty big part Puerto Rican. Oh, I didn't realize your gems could run out. You could fill up on gems. I had no idea you could fill up on gems. Huh. No idea. Oh, you know what that means. Guild stash.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome over, thank you. Focusing armor, evasion, projectiles. Resistance for my monk are the issue I'm having. Yep, yeah, if you get resistances fixed, it just makes everything easier. It really does. Yes, they do. This, they do. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and saying thanks for saying hi. So this is my Merc. This is the endgame version of my Merc. And I haven't done a build guide yet for this. I'm going to do this tomorrow. Also, I'll have a full guide out for it. I have the guide for my leveling build. If you guys wanted to check out the leveling build. But when I pay attention, I can run 15s with this. I just have to pay attention. But who cares about paying attention? Like, that's what we're in this to die. I've died 24 times on this character already. We've been running maps for a little while on this character, too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Legion. As I like to say sometimes. Man, that was a long one, too. I was almost done with it. I'm like...
Hello, my friend.
because
Stay a while
we can
and
get...
listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow over here, too. One more follower on Twitch, and I will give away some points for people you can use for scrambling, which
Joke
is
on
just a
this.
code word for something that I can't say, unfortunately. I get the warnings.
Need more time.
Ooh, we got a double up already? Okay. Okay.
Another notch on the oven.
Why do I keep on hitting that button?
Ooh, better than coin.
Yeah. It really is. So I'll have the build guide for this tomorrow. Like a full guide. I'll put it in the planner tonight. Oopsies, I rolled right into that.
Smoke him out.
But what wait, was it Ken's? Ken's, are you still there? Was it you that was like, wait, so is this like COD in PoE? I don't know where Logman is. But he better come back so I can or I can yell at him. Tier 4 Waystones! Beautiful. Gets me nowhere.
Joke on this.
So when these guys... I think they need to adjust this a little bit right here. Because these guys are faster. Faster than you can run. They slow you down. They slow your skills. I ran into one of those that had mana drain. There's literally... I ran around forever trying to just find some way to cast any spell. Couldn't do it. Yeah. It was on... I think it might have been on this one. No, what was it on? The witch? But yeah, I couldn't stand inside of it and fight, and it drained all my mana on the inside, and I was dying to it being inside of the circle. Couldn't outrun it. even with extra movement speed. But, like, that guy had, like, a slow, so... There we go. Oh, hello.
Try this on for size. Ooh, nice.
This guy is literally teleporting outside of all of my grenades. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta stand there and shoot your gun. Crossbow thing. Gun crossbow thing is the term. Low mana pool. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I have to figure out my mana regen situation though. I'm gonna, like, maybe I'll look for some gears tonight. Just a standard Xbox shot is the only option. Oh. Oh, because I can still drop grenades. But I actually don't even have standard crossbow shot on my bar. I just have explosive shot.
My pockets are full.
Hey, what's up, mechanic? I also use the 3 Dragon Unique Helm to make your lightning damage count towards freeze buildup. Oh, that's cool. And that's on which class beats? On your monk?
Speak.
Oh, nice.
Of course.
Hey, thank you for the follow, killer. That is enough followers to give out some points. Let me do that, and I'll show you what the damage is. Here we go. Congratulations on the points. It is 11 p.m. 11 p.m. here.
They'll be here. Yes.
Oh, let me put these away.
What can I
Explosive shot? Or wait, what was it? Oh, explosive shot. So I actually don't use explosive shot too much anymore. But I have been using it a little bit. But explosive shot is... 5,200. I went more into grenades, so my explosive grenades is 6,000. But that's 6,000 times 4. Because we throw out 4 at one time. I also am going to try and veil this. I tried so many times to veil this. So many times. I could not get it to work. Yep, agreed, Croissant. Yep. What would you say is the biggest DPS attack? So the only Merc that I've played so far is this one right here. But the Gremlin Merc with the right setup, which I think is a pretty crazy setup, is one of the fastest clearing classes in the game right now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the games are a constant. It never really ends. What level is my explosive grenade? Explosive grenade is at level 18. I think I'm gonna try 17. Oh wait. 16 is it? Wait, is it a 16? Oh yeah, it's a 16. It's 16 and I'm losing all this mana right now. So I could actually upgrade it to level 19. And it... Well, I don't have a high enough level, but right now it's level 16. Actually, I don't have a lot of these, so let's just do 17s. Okay, so in order... I don't know why they do it like this either. In order to buy more of these, you have to not have it equipped. So now I can go through and now I can buy more of them. Yeah, Cold. We've been saving a lot. Which Merc are you playing, Puerto Rico? I've had the worst luck with this. This is the only one that I have not successfully gotten. There it is. Oh my god. I just had to talk about it a little bit. Okay, so we're about to pump up the DPS by quite a bit here. Can I get rid of... Oh, someone's using it. Wait, come on. Oh, it's there already. What did I want to run? With the same build as you do, and just started the end game and finding your channel is perfect timing. That is perfect timing! So you're running... Grenade Merc. Crossbow, lightning bolt only. Okay. Fire infusion is an option here. This one is really, really fun. I'm going to put it into a planner in just a little bit, so I can have that in the planner for you guys, and I can share it with you. Building planners got so much faster when I realized that I could just copy and paste things. So much faster. So you know what I kind of want to run? I might run this, but there is a gem. And I might want to use this on my witch. I don't know if I can or not, but this right here, 30% less movement speed penalty. What is this gonna do? How much is this gonna go up by? Ooh, that's a big jump. Do you see that? That's a big jump. Okay, so wait, it's fire. Wait, Veets, which one? The mobility one or the one that I just put in here? So that's gonna help a little bit. It's actually called mobility. That's the name of it. Okay. Let's go try this out. See, I need to upgrade these all. Also, I haven't upgraded anything. I'm running this like bare bones. So I have... I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Not that one. The only thing I upgraded was cluster shot. So now... what do I want to add into here? Wait, isn't there... I thought there was one that dealt a bunch... Oh, every 5th use. Okay, no. Okay, unbreakable. Can I put that in there? Would that work? Beautiful. Oh, wait. Well, using the supported skill. Oh, stun thresholds. The stun threshold is for me, right? Oh, that seems great, because these are always running. I don't know why I didn't do that. Is there any mana recovery gems other than clarity? I need some more mana recovery, is what I need. Okay, let's see how we blow things up now.
Breathe this in!
Oh my gosh. It would help if I put the skill back on. I'm like trying to cast it over here and I can't... nothing's happening. Ooh, did you see that? Alright. This is not good. Okay.
Choke on this!
Okay, let's juice this guy up over here. Okay.
Bloody beautiful.
I don't know how I survived that, honestly. So as you're playing this build here, if you just run forward and throw grenades,
Need more mana.
you actually throw things right into the radius that you're going, and then things have a chance of like walking into it and blowing up and dying.
Easy.
Thank you, thank you. I got my my roll simulator on. Oh. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. I think that's the third one I found today. I actually didn't get to play Helldivers. The explosive grenade is blowing up the poison grenades. So this is what cluster grenade looks like right here. So that's cluster. So the rotation should be oil grenade, poison grenade, fire grenade, cluster grenade. And then you just watch as the fireworks go off. So oil, poison, fire, cluster, and then boom. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I dropped the flash grenades. I actually, so I don't think that. Oh, hold on, let me go double check. Actually, if the flash grenades cause fire damage, which it doesn't look like they do, so they won't blow it up. It has to be. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Go on.
Oh my gosh.
On speak.
Oh boy. I can't make up my mind on what I want to do. I need your help. So I have this perfect jeweler orb sitting here. I could sell it. Or I could keep it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do with it. Don't know what I want to do with it. Alright, have a good night. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Ugh. Brutal. Don't know what to do.
Breathe this in.
Oh, what hit me? It was behind everything.
Ooh,
It is a really good thing that I decided to start stacking life with this build. That has saved me so many times. I want more.
another notch on the helmet.
Want more. I really love just like high level lives. You aren't hurting for gear. Yeah, I actually was debating on putting my witch build that I've been running, getting that 5. Yeah, I don't know. It would allow me, like if I sold it, it would allow me to build a bunch more builds. The 5 links definitely help. But unless you're running like top tier builds, then it doesn't really seem like it matters all too much. Beats, are you doing the crazy like fly around the map build with the Gemlin? Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yep, that makes sense. You know what I probably need to do is I probably need to upgrade my potions. I bet you I haven't done that in a long time.
No money.
if you get the gloves. I actually found the Pillar of the God staff tonight. I found it. Which gloves were they? That's not bad, actually. I have a better one in my stash, but that's not bad.
Need more mana.
I just hit 80 tonight. Oh, we're level 80. I'm almost 81 right now.
Joke on this!
The evasion helps, but I need more. I think without Wind Dancer, I want to be running like 70 to 80% without Wind Dancer on. So that when I do lose my Wind Dancer stacks, I don't notice it all too much. Slow-moving monsters are my favorite.
All in a day's work.
Oh, look at this freeze! Look at this pause! I paused it right as the explosion went off. You froze him for the entire one? Like the entire duration of the fight? Yeah. I'm clipping it right now. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage output. Way more than Frost Strikes. And everybody says that Frost Strikes is overpowered. So is that in combination with the bell?
Need more mana. Not yet.
Whoa, no! It a double elite. And they both blew up. Oh. Good thing I just leveled up. That makes sense. Which unique jewel? Which one? Oh, all of them. No, I haven't. Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh, okay. I will look at the planner then and see what they are. Yeah, I had no idea they were... I know that I saw the one, because that one was in the build here. But I didn't really realize how many there were. Wait, what is this going to be? So, right now... Not a lot. 10. Do you think... So for this build, with the Gemlin... Do you think that... Wait. Stacking this spaghettification is worth it? So... Yeah, so I'm running high strength. So if I... Wait, which gloves? Which ones? Hands of Wisdom. Oh, okay, I'm not sure which ones those are. Let me see. Hands of Wisdom. I'm just gonna open up on my other monitor so everybody doesn't get blinded by the light of Path of Exile's trading website's login screen. Hand of Wisdom. Oh, there are a couple divine. Yikes. Increase attack speed. Oh, by dexterity. Okay. I wasn't thinking for that, but I was thinking for this build here just for stacking. If I stack strength, right? Because this right here says... Oh, wait. Inherent bonuses. Is this from these here? Inherent bonuses are doubled? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But not only that, though, because, like, if I come down here, and you take this node here, that gives you 1% increased damage for 15 strength. I already almost have enough strength without any extra bonuses for 20% increase in damage. If I double that, that would go to 40, and then I scale that times 7%. That won't get the bonus? What do you mean? Oh, inherent bonuses. So that's okay, got it. So that would double. I would get 4. Yep. Right, I would get 4. Yes, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't get it anyway. I need to get my 4th ascendancy right now, but I was just thinking um like that might um isolation, despair, and fear, because look what I found suffering today, but not isolation. I was hoping it was going to be isolation when I found it, so I have some more time to still look around and see what I want to end up running with it. But I don't even have anything on there at all right now. Wait, because I heard... And wait, isn't crushing... They really need these things to, like, light up a lot more than they do when you search for something. Like, this is great. So, Mercenary... Like, if you go here, and then... I think most of them are like this, and you put crushing, like, you know where it is. That's what they need. Wait, is it crashing? Waves? Wave. Shockwave. Crushing wave. So I could do that. 30% increased damage. That's pretty easy to get. This one isn't too bad. Let me see if I have one with a boss Puerto Rico, and I'll go look. Yeah, it is definitely hard to see. I actually don't think that I've done a tier 15 boss with this build yet. Let's see, I don't know if I have any available. But we can try. Oh my gosh! Makuna, hello! Holy cow, welcome in. Let me swap here. How's it going tonight? Wow, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? For everybody that is just joining, I am Cliptus. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me throw a follow at you. Thank you very much. What were you up to tonight in your stream? Hey, what's up, Toxic? I have been, just like everybody else, exploring some Path of Exile. Making the game crash. Amazing. I'm currently on a Merc right now, working on an explosive build. What were you playing? What class? Thank you for the shout out. That's awesome. I'm going to go try the very first tier 15 boss on this character. I'm just getting it up and running, so we're figuring it out. Thinking gas arrows that ignite. Oh, I have done that before, Toxic. I have run that, but I like running this setup here a little bit more for it. I figured you were running it. Yeah, so Makuna has been here, or been around in D4 a lot as a killer Sorc. So if you guys like Sorc content, give him a follow. And thank you again for coming over here after your raid, or after your stream. I appreciate it very much. I haven't actually got to say hi to you ever, so... Big name, though. I've heard your name all over the place. So this is the Merc here. This is just running pure grenades. Well, I mean, you can still have a big name. Whoopsies. Yeah, me too. Same. Maybe one day. But you know what? We just gotta keep on grinding. That's just the way that it goes. Scoots! You haven't been here for a while, have you? Yeah, my beard is normally not this color. Me too, Mukuna. I actually was just posting some content about it today. I'm very excited about it. I know people's sentiment about it right now, kind of, but I'm excited. So here is my. I don't know how this is. I'm gonna wait on that because I don't know how it's gonna go on the Merc. Oh no, yeah, me too. Me too. I have so everybody's been popping in and asking about how I feel about this game, and really the only thing I can say is that it's okay. That's kind of where I'm at with this. There are some cool aspects for it, but I've had one build, which is probably a broken build, where I've been like, that was fun. But that's really the only experience that I've had with anything like that, where it's been the opposite for D4. But we are in the early stages of the game, so which is why I'm still playing it, and that's why I'm still giving it a shot. And I haven't really compared the games much at all. Yeah, that is true. Yep. Play Spark Sork. See, but that's just yeah. I don't know. I'll give it a shot, Driz. But like, it's the one. It's like a one button build, right? You just kind of spark everything. And like this whole like slow movement when you cast abilities and stuff is not. I'm not a super fan of either. So, but there's a lot that could be improved, I'm sure, and there's a lot that's going to be improved on. So I'm not going to rule it out. Not going to say it's a bad game. It's definitely has its merits to it. But is it my favorite game? No. Is it life-changing? No. But that's just my personal preference. For some people, this has been an absolutely amazing experience. So I definitely think that it's a good thing that it came out. It's a good thing for the gaming community that there's a lot to play. So all right. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I will stop by your stream and check you out next time you're on. There's something on the ground, I think, that I can't see that is doing a ton of damage to me. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I don't know if like something's blowing up. I flash grenaded myself again. I know. Wait, did you play one Vertigo? Did you play the first one? Sequence is only once, but you have to do 3 floors instead of 1. So make sure before you go in, you get some honor resistance gear. Or honor resistance relics. It makes a world of difference. Got it. Okay. Oh, no, you're good. No worries. Jump right in. You're good to go. Honestly, though, so for me, too, I tried playing The Last Epoch, and everybody was ranting and raving about it and how good it was, and it wasn't bad. But I couldn't get past the graphics coming from Diablo 4, which is a beautiful game. Coming from that to to The Last Epoch, it was just, I couldn't get past it. And I tried. Hey, how's it going, Arm? How are you tonight? So graphics is absolutely a completely valid reason for not enjoying something. It has to look good. Yes. Yeah, I just couldn't get past it, really. What did I miss? I wanna clear the map before I try this, because I haven't done this on a Merc before, and I haven't done it on level 15. Yeah, Beats, I just couldn't. No, I mean, like, I don't think that's weird, because I've been playing this since it launched pretty much every day, and I still think it's meh. It's not bad, but it's just okay. What happened with the beard? No, I didn't lose a bet. November to January, we were running some goals. If we hit a certain amount of subs, then I said I would dye my beard for 3 days. But if we hit an even higher tier, then I would do it for a week. And we're currently in that week right now. So that's why my beard is bright orange, and it's normally not this color. I normally don't even have a beard that's this long, but that's where it's at now. Yep. So you can blame everybody else. This is all they're doing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thanks. I am hoping for more and more because I would like to be here full time. That would be the goal. That's the goal. Combat was trash. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see what the hype was over it, but that's okay. Everybody likes different games. That is my stance on all of this stuff. Whether you like PoE, whether you like Diablo 4, doesn't really matter all too much, because whatever you enjoy playing should be the game that you're playing. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I've had a pretty crazy year, Vertigo. In June of this year, and everybody here has heard the story a bunch of times because it still is mind-blowing to me, so I still tell it. In June of this year, I had an average of 3.4 viewers. That was my average, and I had less than 400 or less than 4 or 500 followers. So now we're at 4,500 followers. I made partner with Twitch, which means you have to have an average of 75 viewers or more. I made partner with Diablo 4. I made partner plus with Twitch. It's been pretty crazy. It's been a crazy, crazy year. So I cannot thank everybody enough that has been here. It has been awesome. Here too, I just don't have the burning desire to log in D4 at least. Yeah, man, I'm very excited, honestly. Yep, we made Partner Plus this month. It's official. So thanks to everybody here that has been so consistent and so generous. It's been amazing. I was not even looking at the screen. Oh, I wasn't even looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, yep. I made Partner Plus. It is crazy, I know. That's what I said. It's very crazy.
I speak.
Yep. Partner Plus, and it lasts for a whole entire year. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. So the focus has been on YouTube. We've been focusing on it pretty hard because I have some time off of work right now, so yep. So I
On with the work.
hoping that I can make YouTube blow up, which already in the last 5 days we've gone up almost 1,000 subscribers. So it's going in the right direction. Dyeing the hair blue. I mean, we can think of something. I absolutely would love to set another goal. So if you guys want to come up with some fun ideas that we're going to be doing, then let's do it. I'm just on PoE 2 because Monster Hunter Wild isn't out yet. Oh, I actually tried the Monster Hunter a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Vertigo. Yep. I think, and I've talked about this a lot when it comes to the end game for Diablo 4. So it's very, very hard, and this is not coming from any of the developers or anything that they said. Just from what I've seen. Yeah, Ghost, we've been working. Ash. Thank you so much. Talk about support right there. Mr. Membership Daddy over here. Thank you so much. Let me know when you are on Twitch and I will give away some points. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. So, for Diablo 4, and this is kind of just what I got. Yes, I know, Ghost. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? Membership Daddy is still alive. Thank you. I appreciate that because I cannot go full-time without your support or anybody's support, so thank you so much. Diablo has done a really great job about taking care of the people that don't say anything and that are just there to play the game. And I'll explain what I mean by that. All right, let's add some points here for everybody. There you go. Thank you very much, courtesy of Ash. There are your points. Go spend them, and spend them responsibly. So I know this from personal experience and watching, and having a friend that I know play Diablo that isn't normally used to playing games like that. They just like to get on and play a game. They don't play for pushing. They don't play for being top. Yes, Merlando has been incredibly generous. So has Ash too. Honestly, and I've said this before, Ghost, whether somebody donates 1 bit or somebody donates 1,500 subs, 800 subs, 900 subs, whatever it is, 2,000 memberships like Ash has, it doesn't really matter the amount. What it is, it does matter to that person. But anybody that donates any little bit of money is taking the money that they've earned and then giving it to me. So all of it means a ton, from the first penny all the way up to those massive amounts of gifted subs and memberships. All of it means a lot. So like it's somebody taking their hard-earned money and saying, here, I am supporting you because I enjoy what you're doing. So I appreciate it, all of you. Thank you. But back to Diablo 4 Endgame. They have... Watching a friend try to play this game, even using a build guide, there are a lot of people out there that just log on. they may not even understand what the build guides are saying. They cannot get to tier 4. They cannot clear the pits. They cannot clear tier 4 bosses. It's not possible, and it is actually a huge majority of people, but you don't hear about those people. You hear about the people that are stopping in Twitch streams, that are learning how to play, that are on YouTube, that are commenting. Those are the people you hear about, but the millions of other people playing Diablo 4, you don't hear. But Blizzard sees it all. So it's very, very, it's a hard thing to balance, but they are catering towards that majority of people. So going into that game, you kind of got to understand like that's the mindset. That's who they're going for. So it's a big difference. But for this here, and this is early access, right? So we're not scratching the surface, but this is exactly the same thing over and over and over again. No matter what you do to your maps, you can spice them up, you can change them, you can add different things into the maps. It's still the same map, and it's still going to be the same layout, the same content. You're just killing monsters. And then you can do your bosses, and you can do all of that stuff. But all it is, it's all the same. No matter what. Diablo 2, which is highly regarded as one of the best AARPGs to ever have existed. What do? You put on Magic Find gear and you go run the same dungeon over and over again. Like that is endgame in AARPGs. So no matter what, whether you're in PoE running maps, whether you're in Diablo 2 running Veil runs over and over and over again, or you're in Diablo 4 just running the pits over and over again, like that is the content. That's what you do in AARPGs. We're not playing WoW. We're not playing MMORPGs where you have this vast and complex raiding game. We go and we slay monsters. Yes. Yep, it does. Yeah, Ash, it is. Yep, it's a completely different playstyle. But it's still a ton of fun. So it's just different. And when I logged into PoE for the very first time, I didn't log in and be like, well, let's see how this is compared to Diablo 4. That was not my mindset whatsoever. My mindset was, let's log into this game that I've never played before and try it and see how it is. So I haven't compared the two whatsoever. I've just been trying to see how this game goes. Yeah. Yeah, and so like for doing this here, I haven't even tried playing solo self-found. But from looking at the itemization here that we have, it looks like it's going to be relatively challenging to do. So yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I am very excited for Season 7. I'm going to keep on creating some builds for this here too, because it's been fun to kind of branch out and try a different thing, trying to learn how to do build guides for everything. So all of that has been an enjoyable experience. So and I have completely avoided the D4 versus PoE content because I don't want to compare them. I don't want to, like, they're in the same genre, but they're not the same at all. So yeah, Chaos, that's absolutely true. Yes, they have much different audiences. They do. Honestly, so from not coming from PoE 1, but before I even got into PoE 2, the experience, before I even touched the game, the PoE experience was actually incredibly negative. And that was because it's probably a very small portion of people, but they're very loud and they were very negative. So that experience, like, and I'm sure for a lot of people, ruined their experience playing the game, and they didn't even pick up the game because of all of the negativity that was being spread about just everything. So I think that like it, in a sense, it could have spread a little bit. Like, okay, well, everybody's saying this game is so great, let's try it. But then the negativity around it, people are like, well, I'm not. Why would I want to go play with people like that? I think that if the PoE community had come into this and been like, listen, I know that you guys really like this game. We don't really think that, like, you should absolutely just give this a shot. First one was really, really great. We put in thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Give this game a shot. And, like, you're going to be in between seasons. It's going to be very end. Hop on, try it with us. I think it would have been an overwhelmingly successful and positive launch. But there was all of this negativity. So if, and I do too. I just, like, if you love a game and you're having fun playing it, then that makes it a good game for you. Hands down, plain and simple, that's it. Yeah, I've seen that, Garrett. Which is kind of a bummer. The us versus them mentality does need to go. Yeah, we should just all play games. That's what we're doing. We're playing games. Like, we're just gaming for fun. Let's have fun. That's what I do. So every time, because like I posted some Diablo 4 content today, I already, within the first couple hours, had the negativity. Hey, thank you for the follow, Noan. Noan Neon. Ooh, I like that. Why can't we all be friends? Exactly. In the great words, be excellent to each other. Reference, go. Waiting. I'm glad the game is different and will make other games better. I agree, Tech. I agree. Come on, somebody. Be excellent to each other? Come on. Mr. Derp Healer. Thank you for the raid the other night. Bill and Ted, that's the one. Toxic, you got it too. Raft is a game? Okay, cool. Can you give Derp a shout out for me, pretty please? Hey, how's it going, Linda? I really need to get my, what's it called? My Kick chat attached to everything else. I'm doing good. I hope they don't put Spark in the ground. I actually enjoy the mindless build for the time being. Yeah, that's nice. They probably are going to nerf it a little bit. It's being so widely used, I can't really see them not using it. Linda, I am from Hawaii, but I also have everything that I need from the stream. I don't really need any help with anything, but I do appreciate it. Got a great team. I got all the graphic designers that I could possibly want, all the video editors, so I am good to go. Jimmy Peterson, congratulations on the sub, on the membership. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Legion. Oh, okay, yeah, yes. Nerf is fine. Yep. I get that, yep. No one plays Frost Mage minions. Oh, but if you're enjoying it, then that's perfect. Yes, you are, Sacred. Yeah, honestly, this build here, I don't think this build is even in any danger of being nerfed. And I actually really enjoy it. It's kind of fun. You throw out a whole bunch of grenades, you stand around and wait for a second, and all of a sudden, explosions. Big explosions. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's the build. Literally fireworks everywhere. Right, Frost Mages probably made the build wrong, but Arsonists work a lot better. So I actually, before I put my Witch into this crazy I'm gonna die build, I'm gonna die all the time build, my Witch was running those Arsonists. I think that was it, actually. Let me hop back on the Witch real quick. I'll run one more map on the Witch, and I'll show you guys my, I'm gonna die all the time build. And literally is, I'm gonna die all the time. The Legion will reign forever. Speaking of Legion, if you guys have not yet, we have a guild set up. Now, the guild, I think, currently is about full, but there will be people that will be going inactive. So, if you guys want to join the Discord server, even if you do not have a space in the guild, there's a lot of really great information there. There's a lot of really great people. For the launch of Season 7, we're going to be doing groups. I normally do this every single season. We pair up people, we send people out together, they all join up in the same group when the season, or when the server launches, and everybody else goes out, and they get to go out and run and explore the new season together. It's really, really fun. So if you guys haven't yet, hop into Discord, join us. We would love to have you. The channels are very active right now. I logged on to Diablo 4 today, and there was like 20 people online at one time in the clan. So there's still people playing Diablo 4. There's still people playing PoE. So if you guys want to, please join us. All right, so this build here. Let me get my gear back on. I hope you guys are ready for this. Hope you guys are ready for this madness. This is madness. What ring was I using? Was I really using that? No, I wasn't. What was I using? Oh. Is it this one? That looks a little better. Okay. 73. Okay, there we go. Join the vast legion at your own peril. Yep. We have had like almost 600 people join Discord server over the last like 5 days. blew up. Blew up. Anybody that plays a Sorc, is this good here? So many new people. Say one thing, I spend a lot of money on D4. I actually don't know, Puerto Rico, if they're going to transfer skins from PoE 1 to 2. Does anybody know that? I have all the 2-3 PC on console of... Oh, that's good, Patriot. I mean, you got to play what you want. Yeah, that's perfect. Play what you want. Okay, I just found it, so I didn't want to just salvage it if it's good. Let's get rid of some of this here. My bags aren't a mess, your bags are a mess. Okay, so this build here, I have the potential to run into this map here and die before I even attack a monster. So
Yes.
it is very very tenuous the entire time. Ah, Tubbs, you should come and play with us. Worth, okay, worth for sure. Okay, yeah, that's cool. We have anything fun? Yes. All right, we'll do a breach. And it's irradiated. Okay, so hopefully I don't die right away, but we're gonna try this. I could die literally as soon as I start. No, fools. This build doesn't run it. You can't use it. I can put it on, but it doesn't do anything. Welcome over, Patriot. Nope. So I'm going to be in demon form the entire time. When demon form goes off, those 2 slots become inactive. So these don't actually work. So inside of demon form, you can't use it. So this is the only gear that you run in this build. So I'll show you how it works. Now, remember, there is a chance that I die as soon as I zone in here and I try to get this up and running. It is very, very specific with how it works, and it's very, very easy to kill yourself. Sounds like a fun build, right? So you pop demon form, and then you're going to use frostbite. For me, and this is going to be a bit depending on your character. For me, 3 times, and then you use barrier invocation as soon as you use a potion first. So there's a big setup for this, right? So you pop your demon form. 1, 2, 3. Potion goes off. Oh my gosh, I gotta redo the potion. I changed my keybinds on the other character. Let's go back into the hideout. So that's not how you do it. I just want to show you guys what not to do when you're going in. So that's what you don't do when you go in. Okay, so make sure you guys... okay. So we're gonna rebind this to Q. Save. Okay. Now, yes, take notes, right? Yes, people, everybody, make sure you're taking notes. So you pop this now, right? 1, 2, 3. Now you use this. Now you're gonna empty, you literally empty your life flask. So you keep your life flask empty because it stores up the charges that you've spent. And then this is it right here. So it stores up the charges. The charges on the life flask is going to keep you alive.
Death is my power to wield.
But you have to be careful because if you don't have monsters anywhere around, you have a chance that you're not going to recover your life flask when your stored ones come up. So you are dead if that happens. So you have to be very, very careful of your life because if that does happen, you are dead. So you basically have to either keep moving or you have to drop out of your witch form, your demon form. But all I'm doing is holding down, what's it called? Barrier and... Want to pick that up, and then keep on going. You can control where the comets fall, too. But I'll get back to chat when I'm not going to die. And I'll just run back through here and grab all of this stuff. But you can control the comets, right? So I don't even need to get close to any of that stuff. I can just stay at a distance if I need to. So this is the build that I spent 6 hours last night trying to set up. It took me so long to get up and running. Yeah, yep. Okay, so see there, like, I took some damage and I almost died. So you have to pay attention to your life. And when you see that happening, you just have to stop attacking. A lot faster, yeah. But did I run past one? I ran past one. No. To go all the way back. You guys want to see what the breach looks like? Does anybody know? Do you have to pick up the breach stuff as this goes, or does it, when it closes, can you still pick everything up? Okay, because I did one, and when I went, when it ended,
I think not.
I went back to go look for my stuff, and I couldn't find it. Okay, so yeah, so that's it right there. That's it. It says after it closes. Okay. I went back looking for my stuff, and I couldn't find it after one of them. But that is the build that I've been playing.
No.
Morning! How's it going? I'm gonna go back in and finish the map and stuff, but try to go in all directions when you run out of mobs. Okay. I didn't have many directions to go for that one, but I'm going to put it into a planner. I'll put it into a planner right now. Let me just get... Wait, did I put this one in a planner? I did put this one in a planner. Yes, I did already. I didn't do the Merc. Okay, here, let me put it in the chat here. I'm going to do a build guide for it. Now, this is very specific, so I have to... I have to type up the specifics for it. Because if you don't have a certain stats on certain pieces of gear, you cannot run this. You will die, 100%. Because I spent 6 hours dying. So I have to type everything up first. That's just the setup there. So before you do it, just know that. I have to get it finished first.
Until next time.
A question: are there certain levels where it's worth to update equipment? Middle of Act 2, I noticed. Yeah, Ola, where you been? What do you mean, what happened? Hey, mechanic. Welcome back. Um, build more space time. Something tells me this build won't exist next week. It might not, honestly. Wait, what about my beard? My beard's the same. No, it's not normal. Ola, do you remember the festival that we were doing through November and December? It is permanent die. Yes. Yeah, so we were running a festival November through December, and I had some goals set, and when we hit those goals, I told everybody I would dye my beard, and we hit those goals.
Go on.
Ah, what happened?
Go.
What is it?
Yes.
Yeah, so for me, Arn, it was the middle of Act 2 is when I started noticing gear dropping off. And then I think probably... I think I updated in Act 1 of Cruel. And then Act 3 of Cruel also. I think is kind of where I was at. Okay, let's go finish this up. Let's go maybe finish this map. I'm glad that you were all back to normal, though. That's good. Oh, boy. I have to get this going again. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so... here we go. 1, 2... okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. Safe. The dead end. Man, that's weird, because there's never any dead ends in this game. Yeah, so I think it was... well, so middle of Act 2 is probably 25-ish. So I think about 25-ish. And then I think probably about 40 was when I did it also. And then probably about 65. Maybe 50. It's every, like, 20-ish to 25 levels. You can use a crossbow for both. You can... so the best part about this is you can use literally any weapon you want in the game, and you can make it work. It does take away a little bit of the uniqueness of the builds. Oh my god, I just didn't kill it. You see that? So when you hop out of your Demon Witch form, all of the elixir or all of the health flasks that you've consumed and that are still waiting to be used are still there. So when you go back into your witch form and you start losing your energy shield, it automatically starts to heal you up again. Yeah, I have a Gemlin. That's what I went on my Merc. My Merc's in maps right now. I'm running 15s. I've never actually crafted a 16. I should probably try and do that. But the backtracking is killing. I know, me too. The backtracking is just rough. It's so rough. Going all the way back to across the whole entire gigantic map for one. No, I just never really thought about it. And then I'm always short on my maps. So, because I've been dying on this witch all the time. The amount of times that I've died today trying to get these maps to run and figure out how to run this. I probably would have been 90 by now. Yeah, exclamation point Merc will bring up my leveling build. And I broke the leveling build up by different levels inside the planner. So the planner looks like this. I've been doing this with all of my leveling builds, so if you guys have suggestions on how to do it a little bit differently, let me know. But this is it right here. Yeah, you could do that too, Arn. That's completely fine. So this one I leveled up from 1 to Cruel. I died 14 times, and that's it. I blame chat for half of those, so I died about 7 times, leveling from normal to Cruel with this build here. So, and then I break it up here, 1 to 25, 26 to 40, and then for all the Cruel acts, there wasn't a lot of change. You added in all the gems that you could go, but it wasn't like this big difference here. But each one of them has different passive trees. So this passive tree here, and then you can go to the next one here, and then you can see where the difference was and where we added on. So, and then different skill gems here. There's no tier 3 skill gems in this leveling build. You can put them in if you have them, but there's no tier 3 gems in here at all. So, and then as you go on through, you can also go down and you can see there's a description of everything here. So it's up to you. If you want to follow Woody's, that's probably a crazy good build because he's very, very good at what he does. But yeah, this is it here. And there's a whole build guide here if you wanted to check that out too. With my giant grenade as my thumbnail. I was very happy with it. But yeah, I have my 1-button Comet Storm, we're calling it. I have my Invoker Monk leveling build. I have my Gemlin leveling build, the Invoker Monk endgame build, the Infernalist minion leveling build, and then Infernalist maps build here. This was my very first try at one, so you guys can ignore that one. But these are the builds here that I have so far, and I'll have more tomorrow for you. Today, now, actually, because it's late. It is a watermelon bomb, and that's what it is. All right, everybody, we are going to go raid because I need to get some sleep.
Battery 70%.
Battery is something percent. So I'm going to go crash for the night. I got to do some build guides tomorrow. So, but thank you, everybody, for letting me show off my dying build. I appreciate it, and thank you all of the new followers for being here. Absolutely 100% you guys should stop to Discord and join us. I will be back same time tomorrow night, so I will see you guys then. We're going to go say hi to Monster. That's who we're going to go raid tonight. Hey, Gorshi, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. I will see you tomorrow night. Same time, Gorshi? Let's do it. Good night, Puerto Rico. Thanks for stopping by.